Alrighty, I do believe we are live. Greetings, Guardians, and welcome to another episode of Terror Plays Destiny, where today, Guardian Games has begun! Which means it's time to crunch on a bunch of sweats to finish my bounties for me. The way of the hunter, shrugging off all your responsibilities onto someone else. Individual high scores, more awesome gear. Okay. Let's see how many... No one on my clan is online. No one gives a fuck. Smart. Smart. I'm sorry. The lawnmower? Ah, yes. The cloak that turns into a flashbang if you use Gambit with Jadestone on it. Whisper of the Victor. Huh. And competitive spirit was year 1. You know, when they canceled the Valentine's Day event. Class of its own. I remember this being leaked, like, last season. Triumphant. The default version of this, doesn't it have a little tag that shows who the winner of Guardian Games was? Alright. I have all the shaders right now. What is this? Ah, yes, the rain belt. Right, so... need to talk to Grandma at the tower. I'm sorry. How many items for Witch Queen do I have? Is that 6? Yeah, I have 6 items for Witch Queen to do. Whoops. Guardian Games recreational playlist. Training playlist. The Last City? What? You have to go into the city? Fuck yeah, the last time we did that was in Arrivals. And that was fun. I really liked that. Actually running towards the city to get to the tower in the Traveler and then just sitting there waiting with everyone as the damn thing exploded. God, that was fun. That was fun. I hope we get to go into the city again sometime soon. Because the only times we've been down there was during the Red War, during Scourge of the Past, and that one time during Arrivals. So going down into the city is a bit of an occasion. As it is for most introverts. Oh, shit.
This is home.
What the fuck? Warlocks are leading? What? This is illegal.
Let's see.
Venaskiva? Welcome to the Guardian Games. We're glad you decided to join us. As always, Titan Warlocks and Hunters will all be competing against each other for yearly bragging rights. Let's get you a class item to make your class selection official, she says, proffering an array of fancy items. I'll discuss some laurels to get you started, she says. You can earn more by using your class abilities to defeat your adversaries or by defeating especially powerful ones. Now get out there and show the other classes what you're made of. May the best class win.
Oh yes,
Vanguard.
this is exactly what I was thinking.
Apparently this is a true black and white shader, maybe? There's Rivalry Black Sand and Rivalry White Sander. Oh. Shit, it is. Only one contender or platinum card at a time. Trials, Nightfalls, Raids, Seasonal, Lost Sectors.
Do try to keep that cape clean, dear.
Oh no, it gets messy instantly.
The traveler
Right,
will see us do this.
Requires medals. What the fuck is the difference between a medal and a laurel? Oh shit. I missed. Great job, Tired. Oh shit, we can preview the people in the tower now. Temporarily. Right. What is the goal?
Room 709. Room 709.
Arc or Stasis, Final Blows, and Guardian Games and Vanguard playlists. Alright, scores as well. Grenade and Rapid Final Blows. Okay, Arc or Stasis. Can't be reacquired if abandoned. Medallions by completing activities.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
Alright. Vanguard, but what the hell is... What is that?
I still can't
Speak to
believe
Zavala
this
during
is
the
home.
besting class? Quest? What? I have to talk to Zavala?
Hey!
Oh. Hey?
Self-pity is not...
Hello, sir?
Are you ready?
I don't know. What am I getting ready for? Jack shit. Reckless endangerment. Can't beat the hive into submission or threaten them with pain. They live pain. Speak it even. But they're vulnerable to hubris. Glint whirs, moving to get a better angle. Huh. You're lucky that cleaver didn't chop you in half. Crow understands the danger. Glint's sure said it enough, but he knows that his intel saves fire teams from ambushes and uncovers loot in high positions. Self-destruction be damned, you can't argue with results. Just because I can fix you doesn't mean you shouldn't protect yourself, Glint hums. Rain washes blood from accumulated holes in Crow's armor. There's thunder, but he can't see the flash. Crow trades blows with the Lucent Wizard until she grounds him with an arc lance. He writhes across the dirt. She promises to sacrifice his light to a vessel in the Hellmouth. He feigns begging. The wizard cackles with delight and lets her slip her commander's name on the moon. Crow thanks her with a well-placed solar blade. Glint materializes as the Crow cabals the Asper. I know it's not what Saladin would do. Crow winces as Glint stitches the gushing split in his neck with light thread restoration. The hive need to think they're winning, Crow says through gritted teeth. They monologue like their words are torture, reveal tiny scraps as they mock him when they think he's done for, and he lets them. He collects the grains of truth and turns them into something useful. Crow stares down over 30 hive emerging from the gaping hellmouth. 2 light-bearing knights lead them. They shriek and posture over the corpse of a freshly drained guardian. You should go, Crow says to Glint, removing his helmet. He sets it down on the stone at his feet. The thin moon air is coarse with particulate. He dashes towards the gnashing swarm. At least put your helmet back on, Glint calls after him meekly. I'll get help. Solar light flows through Crow. Come on, you want me? I'm here. Hand flexes around the grip of his hand. Flames sputter from fingertips across cylinder. A series of firebolts crack from Crow's freshly kindled golden gun. He loads as many rounds as he can before the hive close the distance to him. It's enough to incinerate the knight and their ghost, but not the army of Thrall still rushing him down. Crow primes the trip mine grenade as a churn of Thrall claw to tear him apart. Crow opens his eyes. Glint floats over him, besides a strange woman. That was a wasteful life, Prince of the Reef, she says disapprovingly. Don't call me that. He sits up in a hanging trail of moon dust, realizing she likely dragged his body from the Hellmouth. He's not a fan of nicknames, Glint whispered to her. Very well. I'm Erismorn, a friend, the woman croons with an outstretched hand. Right. Crow takes her hand and stands. Makes sense with the, Crow gestures to his eyes, but Eris doesn't seem to react. He coughs awkwardly. Ikora mentioned you being on Europa and Mars, I think. The hive move against Earth. Something approaches, and I am deciphering its course. Though, regarding Savathun's plots and the Whim of Queens, I can imagine our motivations are not dissimilar. Crow sighs. Well, I'm done strung along by people with plans. The powerful have plans for us all. It's better to see them laid out before you, Eris offers. Crow glares at his ghost. Sounds like someone's been sharing again. I knew you, and I know of you. Eris grips the scales of his sleeve and pulls him uncomfortably close. Your memories will be lessons in time, when you've burned out your vengeance and self-pity. Trust. Should pick that up from Drifter. Right. Rank 16 for that shit? It's a shotgun, not worth it. Especially, what kind of shotgun is that?
Let's begin.
Well, it's slug, then no, fuck that. Lightweight. Okay, it's decent, at least it's not precision. I hate those. I'm sorry. Top secret. Okay, hold on. I need to look at all the different names here right now. Favorite part about Guardian games is wandering around the tower and looking for stupid names. Hold on, what's
must understand that they are fighting for the same side.
what?
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I still can't believe this is home. Guardian, please, come in, come in.
No other stupid names besides that one. Alright, hold on. So, you may go ahead and grab some bounties and then we'll head on out.
Oh, yes.
Apparently I have to do
yes.
strikes.
Lovely.
Vanguard medals in the Guardian Games recreational playlist. Hand cannons, bows.
Wonderful.
Alright, well,
Good
I need to
luck,
equip this
Guardian.
cloak, unfortunately. Which means that I have to give up some aspect of my build. That's solar melee, I hate that. However, I'm probably gonna have to wield solar soon, so probably good to have that. Alright. Your reputation precedes you like a disregarded warning. Hold on. I need to step away so I can actually read that without getting fucking... Rakesh was relieved himself against the base of the tower when his bodyguard Tulnik gave a sharp whistle. The bookie hurriedly arranged himself and whirled around to find a trio of hunters walking through the courtyard. Tulnik kept his eyes on the fire team while whispering from the side of his mouth, "They're still unzipped." Rakesh scoffed. "Don't worry about them, not mine." "Oh, Faunus too! Good to see you!" The bookie suddenly shouted in greeting as one of the hunters approached. "Got to put a few more engrams on tonight's matches." The fire team leader rested his hand coolly on his sidearm. His compatriots lollygagged in the courtyard, juggling knives back and forth. "Actually, I've come to call off our bets," Alphanus II said casually. Rakesh furrowed his brow. "What's that?" "Like you to miss opening night of the games." The hunter shrugs. We got better odds elsewhere." Tolnik's eyebrows shot up. Rakesh's blinked slowly as if he'd been slapped. In the courtyard, the two hunters began to bicker. They flung their knives back and forth with increasing ferocity. Rakesh recovered and continued nonchalantly. "Yeah, sure thing, Alfie." He tapped the datapad on his arm. "There. All your bets are off." The hunter eased his hand off his sidearm. "Thanks, Gash." Behind him, one of his teammates yowled as a knife pierced his thigh. Alphanus II rolled his eyes. "What the hell are you idiots doing?" he shouted over his shoulder. "He stabbed me!" The injured hunter howled. "Not my fault you can't catch," his juggling partner smugly replied. The wounded guardian ripped the knife dramatically from his thigh and held it aloft. "Shatter the knife!" he screamed as he launched himself at his assailant. The pair fell to the ground, wrestling over the bloody knife. What the fuck? Alphanus II drove into the fray, trying to break it up. Their ghosts materialized above them, shouting in tiny voices. Tolnik shook his head in disbelief as the trio rolled around on the ground, spamming one another with melee attacks. Rakesh leaned over and muttered, "Let's find out who's blighting our business. We may need to send a message." Tolnik nodded slowly. "I'm on it, boss." What the fuck was up with that? They were just... Oh well. Oh shit. Yo, I can... Oh, wait, hold on. Which order man is it? It's this one with... What was the goddamn... Oh, that's definitely not it. What's the shader that I normally use on this? It's... Gold leaf. Okay. Well... I kinda like the height and the flare of the helmet. However, I have a feeling that this isn't really shadable. Let's see if I can find gold leaf in a timely manner. Oh shit, it does shade well! Ooh. I like that.
New tasks must be submitted through the proper channels.
Though I do kinda want the green on that. That's not it.
I'm gonna up the voltage. Okay.
New tasks must be submitted through the proper channels.
I would do that if the rest of my armor matched with it.
Assignment in progress.
No, the gold on that's too vibrant. That's my problem. Yep. The rest of the areas, the gold is like a pale versus that's deep gold. Right.
Please step clear, Guardian.
Hopefully I have enough cores for this. Oh god, prisms. I never use these.
Ready for reassignment.
Fuck it. Okay. What are the mods that I normally use? It's stat increase, distribution, overload, font of might. Okay. Stat increase, distribution.
This is not a combat zone.
Distribution. Overload. Font of might, where is that? There it is, font of might, and then regular ass stat increase, so let's put that at Nate's. Alright, and then Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to rely on void weaponry for this. Ooh, I really need to power up that Deathbringer. Oh god. Hey, at least this isn't Solstice where I have to use different elements.
And Eris must understand.
Ugh. Alright, I need to find a scrappable heavy. Ensemble one for all. Allies are nearby 4 targets. I'm pretty sure
Wait.
I need that for a quest, so I can't use that. Unrelenting chain reaction might actually be decent, unfortunately. Surplus frenzy. I don't know if that's decent on a rocket, so. Ensemble, explosive light. Like, I'm pretty sure explosive light is actually pretty good for this.
That newsfeed, it's just a car.
Oh, unrelenting explosive light might be decent. But then again, chain reaction's also good. I need to find one of these with a red border so I can actually, like, make a version of that that's decent.
No.
Don't like frenzy on a rocket launcher, that's just kinda stupid. For some reason, I get an excessive number of these, just for no fucking reason. Like, 1, 2, 3... I know there's a 4th one. Wait, no? Did I dismantle the 4th one? Okay, I dismantled the 4th one. Unrelenting lasting impression. Oh well. Anyways, I have the heavy I need to upgrade Deathbringer. Okay, equip that. Upgrade. Alright. Yeah, this was the new vouchsafe that I got. Rabbit Hit Dragonfly. The other one I have is Outlaw Multi-Kill Clip, which is decent.
Sure, why not?
Hold on, what does Multi-Kill Clip do? Increase damage based on the number of rapid kills made beforehand. Precision kills greatly decrease. Okay, so those two have pretty decent synergy. Increase stability and reload speed. These two also have decent synergy, unfortunately.
Where'd it go?
Yeah, I remember working on this and I was like, ugh. But I had to do it for a quest, so. Oh well. I'll have to change out the ornament for this because I'm not a fan of the verticality. There we go. Alright, and then I might also have to change out the shader because the shader might be fucked. Yeah, shader's fucked.
Just as they were
God damn it, the purple highlights more than the green. The most difficult part about Guardian games is getting your fucking outfit right. Alright, gold leaf. There we go. Okay. It's all normal now. We're all normal now. It is time to deal with Vanguard shit. Alright, now I need to grab goddamn
Must understand.
core from this asshole.
Ah, shall we begin then?
Yeah, whatever. I don't have enhancement cores. Oh well. And I'm also broke as shit now. Great. Legendary shards. Bruh. I'll just drop one of those. Okay. I got that handled. Now I have to boot up the fucking Vanguard system.
I never thought I'd live
Random sparrow, random gun. Thoughtless. It's a sniper. What? Oh, kinetic sniper. Huh. Steady hands, headstone. It's a sniper, so that means precision final blow perk is decent, but resilience is reduces the amount of damage you take when bracing anesthesis, amount of damage you take before dying. That's decent. I'll put that away for now. Though I do want to look more into that land tank perk, just in case, because that seems like a really good perk. Don't want that.
How did the job go? That can't be true.
This one's resuming. This one is for clipping, and this one is for buy flag. Alright. Well, now it's time to suffer. Quests. What do I have to do? 3 activities, and defeat combatants in the recreational playlist. Medals in recreational. Precision spray vanguard medals. Demolitionist expert vanguard medals. Bows and hand cannons. Right, okay, fine. Do I have any decent bows and or any decent hand cannons? Newest, rarity, quantity, default, newest. Okay, newest will probably have. That's a pulse rifle, not a hand cannon. What the fuck?
Everything depends on
I
Vanguard.
do want a funnel web. God damn it. Where the fuck are the... Alright. Hipfire success warm-up.
How did you not watch that Crucible match?
Firmly went to adaptive munitions.
Even for a Cryptarch, he was crazy.
Hipfire opening shot. I'm thinking firmly planted adaptive munitions might be decent. And since that is a void bow, I need a kinetic hand cannon. God, I need to find a kinetic hand cannon. I don't know. No. Do I even have any of those? Iceland is a stasis one, but it's 1350. Great. That's a pulse. That's an energy hand cannon with steady hands.
I don't know who's in charge.
Opening shot.
I guess
Okay, that might be good, which means I need to find kinetic bow. Do I have any kinetic bows? I have this, which is 1350. Great.
This is humanity.
Pain! I mean, theoretically, I could use an Islino with Trinity Goal. Actually, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Islino with Trinity
You
Goal.
will condone age the way people do.
Which means I'll have to unequip this. And use... that's 1458, that's 1497. Stability, handling, and reload speed. I'll test that out, right? And then... oh great, now I gotta fucking power up the damn bow. Alright, I need to find a scrap energy. Do I have a decently powered scrap energy? The 1502. Handling stability, reload range, and damage just for hitting 30 separate targets. That one's actually pretty decent. I'm not gonna use that as...
I
I'll use that. Alright, and then I gotta find it. Now I need to find fuel for the IS Luna. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna see how this bow fares. Hipfire successful warm up, and then I need to find a goddamn infusion material kinetic.
We lost sight of it over the
Stasis.
Pacific.
You know what? Fuck it. I don't need that. I don't use snipers. And again, I won't use an IS Luna after this either. Yeah, great. Well, I'm probably gonna find some other bounty that needs me to get Hankin and Gills, so fuck it. Oh, and since I'm using stasis weapons, then oh, this is the 140. That's gonna be decent for me. Stability and reload is decent. I don't care about range. I'll have to get close anyways. Alright. Time to suffer.
It's not bad here.
There's accuracy versus stability. Faster draw time. I'll stick with those for now and then put on a rank and file spec just to make that decent. Alright, as I said, time to suffer. Oh god, I haven't even shaded my weapons yet. Oh god, they're all gonna be ugly as shit. Okay. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. I'm half an hour into the stream. I haven't even jumped into an activity. Oh, great. Wait, I'm half an hour into the stream. Holy shit. Today's gonna be a long ass day. That would be decent if that was more green than teal. No. Ritualism, maybe? It'll load? Did it just not register that input? Okay. Pretty. And then I like the shape of this bow, I just don't like the colors. Which means that I need to fix that. I actually think this will be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then fuck it.
Thank the traveler for data compression. Now, if only we can get it under
There we go. Okay. Took a sec. Icarus script. Don't want that. That is jumping. I don't do that much with the machine gun. 78 mag, let's bump that up to almost 100. Oh wait, no, we can do over 100. Fuck yeah, 115? Yeah. That should be fine.
Everything depends on
Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Now we do Vanguard shit. Best in class. Need to earn laurels. I need to earn 10. And then a medallion by completing activities. Where to obtain laurel? Earn laurels by defeating targets. Class ability.
Yeah.
Okay, so class ability is. Wait. Class abilities plural. Okay, so it isn't just having to physics things with dodges. I was about to say, Bungie? You, might have given Warlocks a 1-up on that one. Alright, Blackout, Grenadier, and Void Singe. Okay. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Everything will be fine. God, I'm gonna hate myself. Alrighty. Alright. I'm mad because my headset keeps slipping. Like, it has no traction, it is far too wide for my big ass head, so it just keeps slipping. Stop doing that. Okay. Hopefully that'll fix it a little bit. I'm sorry if you heard any creaking. I was literally having to bend the damn thing. Alright. As I said, time to have sweats complete my bounties for me. Alright. What are my bounties again? Do I have any based on Fire Team? No. Okay. Doesn't say as a Fire Team.
Guardian, you're here. Excellent. Devram, are you linked up? I am. Good to hear your voice. Operation Stormcoat is go.
Devram and the commander on the same feed? More like Operation Easy Listening.
Get off this line, Holiday. This mission moves at your discretion, Guardian.
I see that I don't have any speedrunners, which is good. I do have someone at fucking 200 season levels, so there's that. Oh shit! Oh, they're being smart. Hello, potato. Welcome. Oh, I see what they're doing. Arc and stasis. Oh, God. The game is telling us, hey. Wait. Those the dudes on my team? God, I hope not. Don't force me to complete the mission, damn it! Fucking... Alright. Well, my laurels are done. Oh, just have to...
One of my teams reported taken energy infecting the water supply. Our purification tech can only do so much. If the contamination spreads, people will die.
Yeah, ability kills. Which means the warlocks with necrotics
Killing that blight returned the soil and water readings to normal.
Let's hope there aren't lasting effects. Take them out, please.
What the fuck? Bitch, dodge my arrow. Cackles and void nades. Yeah, that's why I said warlocks are gonna be overpowered. Oh, speaking of void nades. Well, I got someone. Alright. He's going invisible upon dodging. And I also hate hand cannons. But bounties say hand cannons, so hand cannons. And I threw that goddamn nade into the puddle. Oh shit, okay.
We're making good progress, but taken energy readings are still off the charts.
There must be a source. The Cabal hurt us, Guardian, but the Taken could ruin the EDZ forever. Put an end to this.
This place is old. Good thing we can't get tetanus.
This facility provided water for many generations, if for nothing else but principle. I'm glad you're reclaiming it.
Yep. Oh, kills, damn it. Sunshot. I should have thought of that. Should have thought of that. Also, Potato, you missed some very interesting tower names earlier. You can go through the VOD and find them later. Oh, shit. Oh, almost died there. Point. Piss off. Really tired? Really? Fucking. Okay, one way or another, I got out. The other hunter and I, we just got fucking stuck. We just looked at each other like, hello? Oh no, it's Ace of Spades, not Sunshot. Oh. Sorry if you can hear me face palming. Fuck you! Fuck you! Listen, okay? All us hunters share one brain cell, and Kate died with it. Bitch. I got one shot on. Oh hey, I got a prime engram for my single shot on it. Nice. This time I'm still amazed that you don't like Huckleberry. I never really messed with it, I'm gonna be honest. But, eh. Oh, you know what? Fuck y'all. I'm stealing all these kills. Ooh, more laurels.
They just left that unguarded? This smells fishy to me.
Alright. I beg you, please use the best in your playstyle, you'll love it. Yeah, whatever. Wait, piss off. I will shadow dive your ass. Woo!
We killed the guy in charge and his big scary flight.
When we have a common goal, civilians and Guardians can stand side by side. And doesn't accomplish anything.
Speak with Eva. Strike or battleground? Huh. Fuck. Tired? Use Huckleberry. Look, I would, but one, it's underleveled. Two, I have to use hand cannons and bows for a bounty. And three, fuck you, I'm gonna spite you. Oh, fashion? Oh? I think the only time I've ever used it was once at Altars of Sorrow, and I was like, this is mid. But, I'll have to find out. Nope, gotta go. Bye. See ya. Still fucking hilarious. That, cursed turtle just has a fucking tile tracker duct tape to it. Found heir apparent.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
Alrighty. What's
Come
left
here
of the
and let me
postmaster?
look at you.
Lag
Checking for
destroyers of lag destroyers of controllers.
Welcome back.
I'll grab
Transfer.
that purely for infusion field.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sure. Rhythmic,
What
physical
other
expression
strange
is
names
one
have we got in
with
the
the
tower
vibe.
today?
I'm feeling
Whatever the
good.
fuck is going on with this blazing red titan,
But they are fighting for
who's
the
trying to
same
prevent the warlocks from dunking. I see. Bonk. This fucking red titan just goes.
Zavada and Eris must understand that they are fighting
His
for the
favorite
same
part
side.
of Guardian games is the fucking tower. Cause how fucking stupid things get.
Hello. Please come. Let's see.
I'm gonna have to screenshot a couple of those. Speak with Eva.
Stay. Old Eva's got something special for you.
Right, speak to Zavala, okay. Apparently the gun is bugged,
Seen
question
any,
mark?
gods lately?
Like you can't get it for some reason,
Let's
I
begin.
think? Alright, so literally nothing. special glow that lasts until the
Speaker.
reset.
does it
On the
mean?
podium. Vanguard medal earned. Okay, we'll just track those. So I have to do the recreational.
I need eyes on you.
I don't know what recreational means. It says last city. So
Self-pity is not the path.
what's in the city?
This is the burden of command.
Complete for individual distinction and supremacy. Is there a new arena? Are we literally just playing fucking courtyard games at this point? That'd be funny. Like, we kill Savathun, we solidify the alliance with Keitel, and Zavala is like, fuck it, time for basketball. I don't know. I don't know. I also have to look for some things. Alright, last city. Oh, no, not last city.
Commander
Fucking
Zavala,
Nessus.
we agree to the right of proving. The Cabal sends forth its champion.
I mean,
The
I was kind of
challenge
right
is
about
met.
basketball.
Our blood flows together. May it lead to unity.
Kind of right about basketball. Fire team spree. What? Fire team defeat 10 combatants. Huh. Oh well. Uh-oh. Wait, bitch, get down from there. Wait, bitch. Wait, hold on, there was a, what's it called around here somewhere, right? Fucking stupid turret. Wait, hold on, that's void. I can handle that. If I can hit my damn shots. Oh no! Huh? Fancy. Oh dear. Wait. Oh god, my least favorite part about this strike is the fact that things get stuck in that ramp. I also hate how this dude will fucking camp the shield generator.
You willingly enter the Halphus Electus. I welcome you, but my forces, they do not.
I wonder if there's still a way to speedrun this. Because I remember what I would do, right, is I would clip through and immediately trigger the load zone for the hangar bay section.
My tank is restless. Do what you came for. Fight well, or die quickly.
Let me in! Thank you.
All feel fear, Commander. Some learn from it.
while others are ruled by it. Which are you?
I refused to bend the knee. What does that tell you?
My warriors pledge themselves to the right of proving. Cut them down if you can.
If it must be done.
I feel like the ability charge rate is increased here. Woo! I physics myself! God damn it. Well, now I just have to beat this. How the fuck did I manage to physics myself? So what? Oh, that's the, Seven Seraph machine gun. Nice choice, but... Uh-oh. This guy was going to town over here. Anything over here? Nope.
Your guardians scurry through my tank like vermin. Is this how the Vanguard fights its wars? I know stories of fiends who cut at the legs of powerful heroes. My tank will not be felled so easily.
Our fight is with your champion. We need not slaughter every cabal in your army.
Do not expect gratitude. Those you leave behind will grow. They will learn.
Good. If our foes are capable of growth, let us be the catalyst that forces them to change.
I forgot what fucking perks I have on. Oh, there goes my fucking crystal. But hey, at least the Shadow Dive killed him. Wait. Wait, hold still, bitch. There we go. Don't get hit by rocks, don't get hit by rocks, don't get hit by rocks. Okay, I'm good. I think. Hopefully. Unless a rock somehow enters here, but I've seen that happen actually. I was about to say something snarky or sarcastic, but... Whoop! No you don't. Woo! Bruh. Oh wait, shit, no. Another one. Oh, well, I missed it.
I see now how you fight, Guardians. Your potential is wasted running errands for your commander.
Enough.
She's right, though. Bounties are shit. Alright.
Title, prepare your champion.
Now, the final
Bitch!
time. Battle against the champion of the Cabal.
Speedrunner? You know, it's kind of not fair that we're, you know, doing like a 3v1, but since when have I ever cared about being fair in a fight? I run stasis for fuck's sakes. I will punch this shield generator instead of reloading. And I fucking died. Well, the shield generator's down, so it doesn't matter. Thank you! Wait. I don't even know what I have to do this. And we backed it. Pushed it past damage again. Before the floor even was done lowering. God. And shield gen up there. Well. I'm fucking dead. Come on, do it, do it, do it. You got this, you got this. Oh shit. Pretty sure the Solar Seekers can, see through invis. So there's that bullshit. Oh. Do not wipe, do not wipe, do not wipe. Come on, get the res, get the res, get the res. Woo!
Title, your champion falls.
You have claimed victory in the right of proving. I am bound to our agreement.
Your champion fought with honor, and you accept defeat in the same way.
I somehow kept up, kinda. How have I not gotten these? Alright, what are all my triumphs to collect? Complete the South Battleground Moon without letting any Cabal allies die. Now I have to go talk to Zvala. Get that over with. Rapid hit opening shot, compulsive reloader opening shot. Do I still have to get stasis kills, or... And cannons, 3 activities. Nope, no stasis kills, but back to void.
Hello. Hello.
I am at your service. The hive may rise again under the weight.
Eververse, isn't it?
Grave Robber Vorpal?
Stay safe.
And Devoid SMG. Oh.
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs
You
up.
remind me of someone I haven't seen for a long, long time.
Well, if I ever need a Void SMG, I don't have Sheora's. And I don't have a, what's it called? I forget what it's called.
What have we here? Even undated computer languages are rich in temporal information.
All the Springs Riches.
By the symbology it uses.
Exploring the Throne World. Oh, it added 9 weapons? Huh. But it only added 8. Anyways. what do I have to do again? It's... Did I please see my quests? Guarding against medallions. 100 combatants with machine guns in the daily focus playlist. What the hell is a daily focus? Does it say? Daily focus playlist. Details. Does it say which one's daily focus? Well, I do also have to do one in the training, right? Yeah, practice activities in the Guardian Games training playlist. Alright, well. Competitive is only available during weekends. Huh. Training playlists. It's Lightblade, it should be fine. Then again, Martyr, Anti-Barrier, Solar, and Arc. Ew. I don't know how to feel about that. Plus, I only have Void and Stasis for weapons. I think I'll do this. I think I'll just do this. This is the more casual one. Hopefully this is what it means by focus? Playlist? What? Wait, this strike still exists?
Fire team, an urgent matter requires my attention. Hawthorne has volunteered to handle your strike on this end.
Wait, are they going after the weapons guy? You said I could do that one.
All the paths to the rest of the base are shut tight. But get me to a console, and I'll take care of that.
I lied. Good luck, fire team.
Did you shoot up a flare? I thought we weren't allowed to have flares anymore after I had nothing to do with why we're not allowed to have flares.
It wasn't us. They must have detected me in their network.
I'd get ready for reinforcements. A lot of reinforcements.
Bitch. Killed something with a smoke nade. How the fuck? There's demolition expert done.
Thanks for moving that tank out of the way. Head for that solar fuel cell. There's an exhaust vent nearby, but I don't know how long you want to hang on to that thing.
God, I just don't have to work. It was a fun campaign. Stupid, but fun.
Nice work. That should take care of the battery.
I just physicsed an ally with a nade. Oh, shit. Shit. Wait. Stop. What the hell? Let's just handle that before anything bad happens, because it will.
Zahn's lieutenants aren't messing around. Think we've seen the last of them?
He's bound to have more. Insecure men tend to surround themselves with others like them.
Cade, anything to add?
Nope, she's totally right, which is why I work alone.
The ship is still here.
Zahn moved in after you put Thumos down. Surprised he hasn't painted the place chartreuse to match his armor.
I'm sorry, painted it what now?
Nothing.
Now we're talking. Let's get in that tank and bust them up.
Why does everyone get a tank but me?
Sorry. Hold on, there are tanks in this level? I have not once ever seen there be a tank in this level. Also, I forgot I'm supposed to be getting these. Thank you. Alright. I just wasted a couple of bullets on that. Oi! Fucking hell.
We're inside the ship again. But Zahn can't be far now.
Could be some really weird defenses in there. Not just flame turrets. I'm talking really weird.
I like this place better when there wasn't a Cabal tank in it.
Don't mess with them. They need to stay focused. Why would they put a tank inside a ship?
Zahn's running scared. Don't let up, fire team.
We've had a tank inside of a ship, and then a tank inside of a tank. The Cabal really likes stacking heavy armaments or something. I don't know. Woo! Don't know how I hit that one.
Hey, Cade. 10 Glimmer says there's a tank on that elevator.
Please don't encourage him.
You're on.
Thank you. I know you can't hear me, but thank you. It's quiet. Too quiet.
Another tank. There was another tank on the elevator.
Please stop tracking onto those fucking red bars. I need to go exploring in the EDZ again. God damn it, the strikes make me feel nostalgic. I need to be quiet.
We found Zahn.
Don't let him escape.
A little difficult whenever people keep pushing the damn... Oh shit. I thought that one was dead. Fuck, bitch! Alright, how close am I to getting that damn... Please press that? Okay. Okay, that's already done. Which means I can use my preferred. There we go. I will climb the elevator. Fuck y'all. Oh shit.
This is it. We've got him cornered. In an airfield. Okay?
Bitch, I went up here for a reason. I get DBS on the way out. Instead of having to wait halfway. Bitch. Rude. Come on, I got caught on a fucking ledge. I remember having to do this one as a nightfall. And...
Take
what?
that, son. Yeah!
Sounds like I returned at just the right time. Excellent work, fire team.
I was making commentary,
Thanks,
you
boss.
assholes.
It's by the book. The whole way.
Does this say flame turret?
Don't forget about the signal flares.
Anyways. Now that I'm done with that bounty, I can stop suffering. And I was right, it is this. Alright. Alright. Wish I had a void machine gun. Wait a minute, I do! What am I talking about? I have one. The goddamn Shatter Cipher. Damage type. Should be void. Shadow Cipher. There we go. Transfer to Hunter. And now I need power. Unrelenting chain reactions decent. Since we're all adrenal junkie, if I could all transfer that to the Hunter as defeater fuel. just having unique audio, and I kind of spooked myself. There we go. Alright. Now, we're back in business! Hopefully. I don't want to get rid of that Isolina, because that's, like, infusion fuel now. I'm actually gonna try this. That way they should make me prioritize the bow.
Cabal Scions have already cracked their outer security layer.
What?
The Vex network is compromised, so move fast.
Imperial reinforcements have arrived. They know we're coming. Show them the futility of foresight.
I need to explore all the red planets that are left. Red war planets. But also the red planets, because Nessus, Mars, Earth. But you know, I can't explore Mars, it's like a fucking patrol zone and that's it. Like, one patrol zone. I wanted to hit something on the way down. Shame. Ah, yeah. Scions using Vex Tech. What else is new? Holy shit. Oh, that's the spawn hole they come out of. Got his ass. Oh, just stabbed him midair. Wait. Oh, I'm in a bad situation. No, less bad situation.
Scions have commandeered the Vex security systems. We'll need to wrest control of the defense network from them.
The Vex get hacked so often, they really need to fucking upgrade their security. Like, it's bad.
Not far now. The Cabal underestimate us at every turn.
They would be wise not to underestimate the Vex either. But I think we all know that wisdom is not a valued trait among the Cabal.
An ironic observation.
Oh shit. Chicken. Several. Wait, hold still. Piss off. I am willing to snipe with a machine gun. Ow. I should have stayed further back. Oh, hello. I'll give you that, and then... Oh no, oh no. Okay, I made it. That was close. Nope, that one's not gonna make it. Nope. I jumped too early there. Well. Oh. Wait, hold on, I forgot. Is this one where you have to go into the side portal? I remember there was something special about Ixel. I can't remember what it is though. It was... Could've sworn it had something to do with Callus. But oh well. Yeah, this is when they had to go into the side cavern.
Their back is against the wall. There is nowhere left to run, and the pack closes in. This commander aspired to greatness, and now they will be reduced to little more than a memory. Finish this.
Oh, shit, forgot. if you dodge through that, then you barely take any damage. Oh shit, I forgot that she rotates. Whoops. That's a basic bitch Scion doing that, right? Uh-oh.
Crush them to the last. Make sure that the fleeing survivors find no quarter.
This isn't an easy task, Guardian. But it is an essential one.
Alright, 5 more bow kills. Daily focus is strikes. Okay, I see. Strikes, Gambit, and Crucible. Those are the 3 like main playlist activities. So chat, how are y'all doing today? Well, I suffer and struggle on Nessus, apparently, where everything is. And again, I do love this planet, because how pretty it is. But, like, why is everything here? Wait, why did I have the option to skip? Did I load in solo?
The Cabal are entrenched, prepared for our arrival. They've erected a proving ground outside that massive tank. The pack hunts.
Four more bow kills, come on. Ow. I got that. More. There we go. Now I can switch off the bow. to... fuck it. Something that'll make me prioritize the machine gun. Wait, piss off. Why did I switch? I literally just got done saying prioritize the machine gun. Oh. I seriously think that Warlocks will win this game. Purely because of how fucking busted their ad clear is. Wait, quit wedging yourself in the corner. Yeah. The main thing I hate about Xenoclast is the fact that it's a fucking precision shotgun. So it does shit like that occasionally. That wasn't what I meant, but...
You're going to face heavy resistance up ahead.
Game?
Remember, do not hold back. Show your enemy no quarter, as they did to us in the Red War.
Game? Oh no. I love doing that. Oh, of course. Boy. I do love Battlegrounds though, purely for the enemy density. Because it makes kill bounties so much easier. Laurels. Oh wait, no. Am I maxed out on them? I don't think that's a thing. someone yeet the ball at this damn thing. Did not know that would land. Did not expect that to hit.
Now, begin the rite of proving. Show them what we're made of, and leave them trembling.
Where's my heavy ammo? I just wanted that before I died. Down from there, asshole. I thought that one was a live one. Whoops. And there goes Straucus.
Excellent work, Guardian. When the Cabal inevitably break this treaty, we'll be ready to crush them. Until then, keep up the good work.
Alright. One more and I should hopefully get that machine gun. Hopefully.
Welcome to Nessus. This planet is crawling with Vex. The Red Legion has sent in crews.
Is today just Nessus Day? What the fuck?
Are you online?
Commander, Your favorite AI is primed and ready. I have prepared backdoors into several key VEX systems. We have detected a series of seismic disruptions. The Cabal may be responsible.
We need to know what we need. Yours are the boots on the ground, Guardian. Good luck.
Sorry, y'all. I know you all were just minding your business, but I need machine gun kills. Oh, that does not break those crystals? Okay. Good to know. Alright, inverted spire time. Unfortunately. I think I got one strike that wasn't Nessus or Cabal. No. Lake of Shadows doesn't count because the final boss is technically taking Cabal.
No. Yes,
Single bite of my apple, half of it is gone. That must be a very small apple. Or a very large bite, I don't know. Lake of Shadows doesn't even fucking count as a non-Cabal strike, because taken Cabal. Everything else has been Cabal and or on Nessus. I think I had one strike that wasn't on Nessus, and it was Armstealer, other than Lake of Shadows with it. I've had tiny apples like that.
Hey, Failsafe, you're all cozy in your data core. Any advice on an energy shield?
I believe the nearby VEX constructs maintain that barrier.
Well, I could have... Okay, we'll shoot them.
Forgot there was a boss down here for a moment. Oi! Oh, I was hoping I'd hit that.
What could the Red Legion possibly be drilling for?
According to radio chatter, they want to build more guns. Who could have guessed?
The reason why I'm running double special is to prioritize the use of my machine guns so I can get heir apparent. Unfortunately, and I just realized this, I might not have the right scav mods on. And no, I don't. Whoops. Let me go ahead and fix that right quick. I literally just remembered it. Thank you for reminding me. But, yeah. It's, should be that.
Friendly
I had
suggestion.
the wrong fucking
Drop
scavs on.
them first, Cap.
God, I hate myself. And then... Happy Star Wars Day! I want machine gun scavenger, there we go. I don't particularly celebrate.
You know,
but
Cade got stuck stealing from the Vex. Why didn't that happen to the Red Legion?
Calculating Red Legion similarity to the Cade 6, 0.0001%. Plus, you know, Cade's dumb.
You are both depressing and unhelpful. I think they want their drill back.
no shit. Once you have that. You can have that, and I'll go here. Boop. Oh, remember in year 1 when this motherfucker would spawn like 5 times his size? Fucking, what's his nuts? Protheon. Big Protheon, or, Swoltheon, as the TWAB that year called it.
I hope this is safe. The Cabal don't need to stick the landing. We do.
No, we don't. See? I didn't stick the landing, I just fucking died. Oi. Bitches! No res? This is the fucking Darkness Zone, you assholes. Okay then, Mr. Raid Team Player. That's the asshole who's been freezing everything. I'm back on the fucking drill. Angry. Bruh, quit speed running. I need to get my goddamn kills. Here, what's his face? Up, and we're gonna end up nuking him. Yep, he's dead.
It's not getting up from that. Zavala, we're good.
Did you just yeet all the way down here?
Yes, friendly ghost?
We did it. We did a great job. Admit it.
Technically, the captain did. You live in his backpack.
Switch off.
Slow. I'm not slow. I got physics and there's a fucking warlock who... Fucking... Hey, I was the first one to make it down to the final boss room, so I win. Why is there an egg pet? I hate that. I hate that so much. Get. In the physics, magma tank explode. Either way, I fucking died. I swear, that warlock was like... Alright, I was at like 78, now I'm at 86. That did not help. Alright. Strike playlist. I'll just run this. Blackout, Grenadier, Void Singe. Fuck it. Swear, that warlock was running like 2 exotics, like transversives, in the new stasis gloves with the scythe on them. Like, the amount of bullshit I've seen warlocks pull in the past 2 hours, I'm pretty sure they're gonna win Guardian games. I'm gonna be honest. Tired? Oh no. What are you gonna yell at me about? You've been... What? What do you mean? No, I'm in fire team chat.
Failsafe has been compromised. A band of Fallen touched down on Nessus and they've raided a secondary crash
it's
site
fire
for the
team
Exodus
chat,
Black.
not a team chat.
She's a powerful ally and our foothold on this planetoid. We have to help.
I have no sensor reach in that direction, Captain. But their weapons have left a trail of arc pulses. Will you help me track them? I can feel them crawling around behind my eyes.
Ew.
I just ate.
Fallen left us another trail.
What
We'll
am I
find
doing?
them.
I need these kills. Wait! Piss off. No, I'm on fire team chat, not team chat. I'll be fine. And if anyone can hear me, then they can take it up with me. Oh.
Let's see. Okay, the Fallen went that way.
Ghost is such a nerd in like the Red War not weapons, Red War missions. But as soon as like hit Shadowkeep, motherfucker just gets jaded as shit. Like, oh, sorry. Whoops! I blew something up.
Captain, may I speak with you privately?
Don't mind me and Zavala. We'll just...
Oops. Yeah, I cut the Vanguard link. Too many voices for me to focus. The Fallen are wrecking the ship, scavenging my circuits for parts.
You know, every day is fucking Nessus strikes. At least I'm not getting repeat strikes, but, you know, it's kind of like annoying. Oh no. God, I feel like I'm playing Crucible.
Stay close. I'll have those barriers down soon. This device looks like an old arc energy conveyor.
I'm familiar. Part of my sensor system. Keep arc weapons away from it.
Yeah, that could hurt.
Good. Oh, there we go. Finally, some fucking heavy ammo. At that point, it was pity ammo. Oh, orbs. What? Bruh. Damn warlocks keep stealing the kills. There we go. Oh, come on. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Apparently just, you get heir apparent for doing that. Okay.
Barrier is down. My scan showed the Fallen used arc energy from Exodus tech to control everything here, including the barriers.
Well, let's test this fucker out.
Arc overloads Vex systems. They start leaking milk.
Lovely.
Well, okay. Let's start testing this sucker out.
Failsafe, the path opened up again. I've locked onto a second array of pulses. Let's grab them.
Alright. Just. What? Can I not ADS while running? That's stupid. forgetting about that. I miss just randomly running around on Red War planets, just doing nothing but fucking around and doing adventures and patrols. That was my favorite part about this game, being awful at it. Wait. For some reason the bullets start glowing whenever you do this. Did we miss one? I think we missed one all the way back there. Alright, I'll let you do that. I'll handle the boss up ahead.
Hello? I was so worried about you guys. And your stuff.
The cage unit is back.
Zavala's gonna be so mad you cut him out of this. Onward.
There's a spot.
I'm so glad I can hear myself in the feed again.
Right over here. Where you can clip out of bounds.
You're welcome.
I hate every single one of your programs.
It's like right over there. Like, it's... Yeah, it should be like somewhere through there. But yeah, no, you can clip straight to the final boss to there and it's awesome. Oh, whoops. There we go. Give me my ammo, bitch. Also, you can get killed by all the parts of that tank. Every single chunk. It's more deadly, like, falling apart than it is when it's alive.
It's dark in here. They'll say this ship has seen better days.
So have I, Ghost. So have I.
We'll slap a new coat of paint on you. You're gonna be fine.
Oh, well, whoops. You're supposed to not be able to make that jump like that? Bruh. Fucking speedrunner ass over here. Bro. Bro! Bitch!
What was that?
Rude. I'm sorry being your buddy. Wait. Bavik should be around here. Yeah, the dude should emerge from the right. Remember? Oh no, there he is. I do love how he has a unique model. Pretty sure he's like one of the only Marauders in the game that has a unique model. If I remember correctly. Well, unless you count the entirety of House Salvation. Yeah, that's not really a unique model anymore, because, you know, it's our house. But, okay. Should be around here somewhere. Oh, there you are. No, wrong one. Wrong one! That was the right one. Wherever that was.
Hello? Fire Team Piccolo, can you hear me? Still nothing. All right. no choice. Operation Oboe has begun.
Shouldn't we tell him we're fine?
No, it's better this way.
No one gets left behind, Piccolo. No one. Stand by for rescue. I'll break those fallen myself.
Alright. Well, I got the gun that took me 3 fucking years to get. Those exotics, I'm leaving them to claim on my Titan later. But, right. To pick up all my fucking bounties. Ugh. Oh shit, that's pinnacle. Really powerful. Make sure I get the fucking achievement for collecting that. I got a ghost? What the fuck? That's new. Lilac Bell. Oh, that was from the, what's it called? It's fucking, Eververse shader. Not shader, engram. Yeah. It's pretty, but some of its textures are fucked. Splicer's weapons were fucking amazing. Anyways, I still have to do all of those.
Service log updated. Okay.
Yeah, Warlocks are winning. And again, it's only day 1, so...
Yes.
That happened last year, too.
All done, all done. Hello, dear. Well, Emmy?
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
Hey, another red bar syncopation. Oh, no. Alright, moving target headstone.
I never thought I'd live to
Decent
see
for
the
pulse, but
darkness
I don't know if we'll...
Oh,
You know, I'll do that one because I really do want to make a really good version of that. Because I do really like that gun.
Let's get you back out there. Good eye. Put him down, nice and quiet. Mars is back. Guardian. Requisition approved.
Another fucking red bar royal entry, what the hell? Threat detector 1 for all, underdog unrelenting. Subsistence 1-2 punch. Huh.
Scouts. New allies do mean new advantages in this conflict.
1511, holy shit. I'm actually gonna put that into my normal cloak.
The fallen on Europa won't let up. So now,
310.
I'll need to speak with Holiday. We need ships that can reach beyond the reef. Bring that intel to Ikora.
I have to put some of this shit away.
Come here and let me look at you.
I can definitely fix the dishes out of alignment.
Good to have you on the team.
I do really like that grenade launcher.
They won't like this. Do these specs make sense? Okay. Yep.
Yeah, I need slightly better pants and chest plate, and then that's it's all weapons that I'd have to level up. 'Cause 1520 is soft cap, right? Then 1560 is.
We need fresh
14. Oh, that's nerfing me. That explains some things. 1504.
Good for her.
Yeah, then.
Great, just great.
How does this work?
It doesn't have to be maneuverable. It's just a bomb.
Taking damage from your own worm projectile detonation empowers your weapons for a short period of time. Weapon fires hive worms that explode on impact. The size and damage of the explosion scales with the number of enemies you defeated just before firing this weapon. Huh. Guardian. Transparency is not a strong suit of mine. Undoubtedly this comes at no surprise. However, on our misadventures, let's call them, with the parasite, have left me with a recurring ambivalence in regard to said transparency. As a result, I feel as though you are deserving of a more appropriate level of access to my thoughts surrounding recent events.
Excuse me.
My previously mentioned vision was the witness's one truth, an eternity of darkness in which I serve as a disciple. It brought me an overwhelming feeling I previously relayed to you as fear. In actuality, it was a fear born of what I felt most of this vision. Gratitude. Gratitude, as if my place alongside the witness was meant to be a reward for all I'd ever done and ever will do. And if the witness is believed, all I ever will do is unbecoming, to say the least. It is moments like these wherein I wonder if I myself should be put to rest to avoid perpetuating these dark truths. But I have never before wavered from righteousness, and I don't intend to begin now. With that, you should know that while revealed truths about Seventh Moon and the collapse appeared minimal, I've already used them to begin tracing a trail of evidence that may provide us with the power of preservation in the oncoming storm. When the time is right, we will have further parts to play together. In the meantime, keep the parasite near and listen close. It's bound to open its mouth again sooner or later. Apparently, yeah, no, the gun just randomly talks to you. And I kind of want to just fuck around in the throne world and have that happen. So that's what our next objective is. Fuck around and find out. Preservation?
Hold on.
Please scorn to collect hive runes.
We need fresh coolant.
Relic data.
Only a pilot can lead other
Bring the
pilots in battle.
Enigma in the Temple of the Wrathful. Well, let's see what has to happen. Set to the throne world and start doing some digging. Well, first, I have to
One guardian is a
go
force.
here.
3 guardians. An army.
Oh, I can enter that? What? Okay. Interesting. I've never been in there before. Other than possibly clipping in? I don't remember if I've... No, I haven't clipped in before. Oh, shit. I wonder if you even can. From patrol, we even enter the raid area? Or if it even loads from patrol. Because certain areas don't load from patrol. I know for a fact that most of Last Wish does. Deepstone Crypt, I believe, does. Garden does not. And Vogue does definitely not. Last Wish, Garden, Vogue, Vow. Are there only 4 raids in the game? Huh.
Hi, Cora. I'm picking up some familiar darkness readings. The same sort of energy the pyramids give off.
My Hidden have reported Scorn smuggling pyramid tech into the throne world. Likely on behalf of this witness.
Maybe you can
Stay
make sense
cautious,
of this.
but see what you can learn.
Very interesting. That'll do.
Muff. I can place a couple down. Miasma, Temple of the Wrathful, which is where I'm going. Court of Thorns, Witch's Echo, Fluorescent Canal, and the Apothecary. So basically every labeled load zone on the map. Alrighty. So, Temple of the Wrathful. And it says kill Scorn with a stasis subclass equipped. So what it said? Public events with solar stasis. Okay. Well, there's one of those nearby. Do you fuckers even know how to dupe the orb? Isn't it? Oh, it's up there. What the hell? What is... Oh. This thing. Alright, we're in for a ride. Uh-oh. Warp. Alright. Oh, whoops. Not what I meant to do. Warp. Alright. I guess they patched that orb, dude. So I need to defend the wellspring. Did I play yesterday or today? I mean, day before yesterday. Of course I played today. Great job there. Fucking idiot. Alright, where's the rock?
Yeah, so, I've been reading the perimeter reports I, borrowed, and there's this thing. Might be a nothing, might be a something. Check it out.
Dude, hurry up.
Ikora, the device was some sort of super weapon. The energy I detected within was extremely volatile, way beyond expected levels.
The Scorn have an insatiable appetite for destruction, clearly fed by the witness.
Then it's our job to starve them, every
Let's
chance
attack,
we get.
not defend.
Thanks, Ikora.
I saw everything change from this spot, and I don't really got a mystery here. Dangerous or not, it's pretty. And there's something in that, yeah?
Tired help, I crave pancake. What? Oh, no I didn't. Right. That cake on top of the pretzels? Alright. Sorry about that. Talking my aunt. Alright, bring the glaive. Just reload it just in case. I find it interesting that it's all this gross shit that Zebu's temple's around. Like with the Scorn and whatnot. Wait, pass, damn it. worm pop. Whose channel even gave you that emote? What the hell? Wait. Oh, no. Wait, up. I swear, if I had gone through that resonance, then that would have teleported me here, I would be mad. Stupid. Shut the fuck up, I'm not stupid. What the hell? Reflection catalyst. Like... Oh, shit. You're shitting me. Hold on, I gotta get up somewhere high? Okay. This one should be like this. Oh, come on. Alright. First, let's handle this one. Right. Come on. Work with me, damn it. Is that close enough? Far enough? Hello? Game? There we go. That's one of them. Oh, enter portal. That's so finicky. I don't like that. Alright.
Welcome back, oh honored guest. Surprised to hear from me? It was always a possibility that your cunning would defeat mine. That you would win, and I would lose. And so I knew I would need a way to reach you, even after death. To set the record straight. I couldn't leave you with so many mysteries still unsolved. In these hallways, my memory lives on. Here, I left you all the answers you crave. Bring your curiosities to me. Let me tell you some stories.
Lines A, X, U. A. Lines. A. X. U. Now what? Alright. Arch, U, lines. Oh, you're shifting. Okay. Burger, Arch, U, lines. Where the fuck? Uh-huh. What? The fuck? What do you mean wrong font? Oh no, it's burger. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. I got them inverted. This one. Then this one. What? Bitch? Oh, I did the wrong arch. Yep, I did the fucking bouncy arch, not normal arch. Okay. This. Normal arch. U, and then lines. And lines is right behind the circle. Okay. Hopefully this is it. And I realize that my callouts for these are kind of stupid. Wait, get down from there, bitch. What? Boss? Alright. That's it. Well, okay, no, that killed nothing. Ow. What? Some fucking light knight over there? What the hell? Alright, fine. Stab. Uh-oh. Moth. Get. Damn worm! Alright. What'd that even reveal? Alright. Yeet. You're shitting me, right? Fine. Do something with a little bit more accuracy to it. Alright. Do I have a decent... $80, $90. Fuck it. If this has better impact, I can work with a goddamn blue sniper rifle. Alright. What the fuck? It teleported? Okay. You don't know, I need to go back to the glaive. Can't do pot shots with a damn scout rifle like that. Leveled up the... Oh, shit. Fucking spicy accolade nades. Not a fan. Bitch. Someone was trying to clip out of reality. Should be fine. Just need to get close enough to do that. And whoa, that was a lot better. If that had been times 20 though, that would have been interesting. Excuse me, sorry. And woo! Alrighty, and it's dead. Everything else should just disappear now. No? Okay. Well, moving on. Oh, you're shitting me. I can't move on yet. Alright, fine. What the... Alrighty. What you have better be worth that. Bitch. Blade. What do you know?
The children of the Witness wage a war. It spans centuries and galaxies. They see the fall of thousands of civilizations, the silencing of millions of thoughts. In the mind of one of these warriors lives the memory of an ancient weapon, a blade that cuts with the shining edge of beautiful, terrible logic. Through a game of riddles, I steal this memory for myself. I make the weapon mine, but I do not keep it. I use it as a lure.
Bitch. So this weapon was fucking bait. just fucking around at this point. Alright. I can't believe I did DPS with a fucking blue rocket launcher and thought it was valid. I'm a little stupid sometimes. Well, I did learn the power of the worm gun, so there's that. Right. Now I have to go deal with the... Oh, no, I can't deal with the scorn until tomorrow. Because the fucking goddamn wellspring rotation. Alright. Scorn, can't deal with. Preservation. Let's see what this is. Enter the Throne World Pyramid and prevent the Scorn from reclaiming its power. In alone.
Guardian, you're needed within the Throne World Pyramid. The Scorn have become frenzied at the death of the Witness's disciple, Rulk. They seek to take the pyramid out of our hands and use its power to capture the Throne World for themselves. One final, desperate attempt to win a battle they've already lost. Ensure it stays that way.
Oh, okay, 1540. I'm at 15, like, 15. Hold on. What am I at? 1514. I'm gonna need a little bit creative here. By creative, I mean... exploding everything in fucking sight. Oh. Ow. It's okay, I can brute force my way through this, eventually. Oh. Damn, off, piss off. There we go, that's more like it. Wait, shit, shit! Well, there's something. Never stay put. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Ow. Come on, I need that heavy ammo. It's right there. Gonna have to get creative with it. Even though, like, I think I already said that? I don't remember. Whoop. Okay, fine. Fine, fine. You wanna fight, bitch? Fight. Probably my favorite thing about the Witch Queen is the fact that everything is difficult. Like, it isn't easy. The entire expansion is, like, actually a challenge. And that's awesome. That being said, I'd rather not get farmed. Alright. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you absolute bitch. Boy, What the hell? Enemy AI being smart enough to take cover? What the fuck? That's new. Ow. Did she just pop Nova Bomb on my corpse? The flex? I think I hit something. That reflect though. more shots of Gallahorn. Should be fine. How much damage is each one doing? Relatively enough. Okay. Objective updated? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Come on, finish? No? Oh, okay. I thought there would have to be a ghost. I thought there was a ghost there for a minute and I was like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Then I was like, oh, that's why it's not progressing. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Thank fucking God there's no goddamn light bearer hive out here too. Or else I'd have probably a moment. Alright, first time past these doors. Let's see what awaits us. Hopefully it's safe the sparrow out here. I'm just watching the radar. Disciples Bog. Huh. I've never done the raid, so I have no idea what I'm going into right now. What the fuck? Okay. It's like this. All darknessy area. I like the architecture, but what the fuck is that? What the fuck are you? Oh, it pinged. I have made a mistake. Drowned in the deep. What? I have made a mistake! Oh shit, is there another projection? Oh god, please don't tell me there's another projection. Okay, if I stand close to this thing, it gets rid of that status effect. Good to know. Alright, and knowledge bearer. What the rock? Rise. Heightened knowledge. What do I do? Spin? Spin! I know the guns spin, but alright, I have to grab rocks. Heightened. Brimming. Overflowing. Chances are it's a times 3 limit. You gonna zoom? No? Okay. Guess I have to grab everything. Rock. 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 How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Hello? Game? Oh, I'm a little stupid. Is there a staircase in here? What the hell is that? Cube. Oh, it's a light. I'm fucking dense. Up. There we go. Got it. Whoa. Oh shit, it's zooming. We're going. We're zooming. Yeet. Oh shit. Ow. Well, should zoom without me, right? Hopefully. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Scrape. How come the Scrape survived 2 shurikens? Nope. 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 Adios. Goodbye. Sayonara. And Velasque. Go. 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 Where's the boat? Where is the boat? Where is the boat? Where is the boat? Get me to the boat. I'm at. I just got to the boat, you fuckhead. I need help. I'll admit. I need help. Yes, I just wasted a Gallahorn shot on a couple of red, but that was a mistake. Hey, what the fuck? How did you live? How did you live? How did I live? Okay. Get rid of the debuff. Get rid of the debuff. Okay, the debuff is gone. What? Bitch. Bitch. god, there's gonna be more versions of my body than there are the Scorn. I don't like where I spawned. This is an inconvenience. Rock. Rock obtained. Who keeps shooting at me, bitch? Okay, fine. Let's try a different approach. There we go. That approach worked a little better. Rock times 2. Times 3. What the fuck? Sis, what are you up there? Oh no. Oh no. Alright. I almost jumped right into the line of fire of that. Rook. Oh, come on. How much do I need? 9? It was 9 last time. Or 12. Maybe it was 12. Piss off. Let me go and do my thing. You moving? No, you're not moving. Okay. Grab the rock? Oh, come on. And my controller's about to die. Oh, come on. This is pain. Alright. Assholes. Right. Where go? Fucking thing ain't moving. Which means that I'm missing something. 1 rock? How many more rocks are there? Is that it? I don't see any. Oh, yep, that's it. Hell yeah. Let's go! Oh shit. Oh shit. I should have expected this. Scrapes! The heck, you were scrape slaughter? No? Okay. Yep. Catch up, catch up, catch up, catch up. Beep beep, motherfucker. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, indeed. Ah! That was a lot of panicking, but I think we got through it relatively okay. Relatively? There's a lot of scrapes left. A lot of scrapes left. Wait, die. I had to waste like half a mag on that dude. I get that they're swords, but jeez. Uh-uh. No you don't. 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 Piss off. Go away. Okay. The rocks are spawning. The rocks are spawning. Is it times... Yeah, it's times 3 is max. Okay. Why do I feel like this mission was not made to be soloed? Or at least not soloed fucking like 30 under level? God, I'm going for a gas run and worrying about getting shot. It's like the start of the fucking pandemic. No, I made that joke last stream. I can't make that again. Oh, we zooming? We're zooming! Fuck yeah. Ow. Oh no. We're zooming! scrape. Ow. What? Where did you come from? Bruh. Bitch. Where the hell? Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. Don't like that. Don't like that. Yeah, I'm about to die. Right. And I don't have any Gallahorn shots. Uh-oh. Ow. Hey, at least I reset my spawn point. Yay. No, I didn't. Oh, yeah, I did. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Boy, piss off. Why do I get British whenever I'm in danger? Like, it's just a thing, but I don't know why it's a thing. Okay. Super. On literally everything. Please. For the love of God, die. Ow. Okay, the rocks are spawning. And Gallahorn ammo. Fuck yeah. Beep beep, motherfucker. Get out my way. What the hell? I saw you spawn in, bitch. I am seriously half tempting switching the void purely so I can go invisible. So that's a lot of scorn guns that I don't like having being pointed at me. Alright. I think we're safe. Hopefully. Knock on wood. That's real fancy. You zooming? We're zooming! Oh wait, shit, ammo. Wait. We're lifting up. Okay. Oh. And we're going down. We're going down. We're going down on top of a lot of screams. Ow. This is fine. Is this literally the first encounter of the raid that I'm doing solo? Out my way! I have a skiff to get to the cleanse the debuff. You know, I might actually want the renewal grasps. Purely so I can turn my dusk field into a bubble. So I love using dusk field. The problem is, Dragon Shadow is fun. And decent. Whoa. Oh no. Ow. Aren't these motherfuckers getting, like, nerfed next season because of how insane they are? Yeah, Scorn crossbows. They're getting nerfed. Thank God. Oh, that's a lot of scrapes I spawned next to. I don't like that. I don't like you, so you're getting hit with a Gallahorn. Fuck you. Gallahorn with extreme prejudice. Alright, Shadow Dive before they all fracture. Boop. Bitch. No, you don't. Get back here. Bitch. There we go. Boom. Is that it? I think that's it. Alright, rock time. Oh, that's not it. There's more spawning. What? Boop. Bruh. Okay, so the number is 9. Let's go! Onward! Oh, piss. Alright. Onward in a slightly more cautious fashion. Why are you turning? Why are you turning? The pyramid's right there. This was like questioning fucking GPS on the way on a road trip. Alright, that's it. Do not like you. You can get shot normally. You can get shadow dived. What do you mean drown in the deep? What? There's another phase? What? What? Hello? Don't like that. Oh god, there is another phase. Okay. God, this thing is the goddamn... This thing burns through fuel like a car from the 70s. I say that and I don't actually know how those work. I died. Again. Is someone keeping account here? I'm the only one here, so no. Oh, you're shitting me. You die just as I come back. Ow. Ow. Okay. Alright, that's it. Fusion rifle. Explosions. Yes. Explosions are good. Okay. Alright, we're in rock mode. However, cannot collect rocks safely because everyone's shooting at me from like 7 different directions. I know that there's only 4 cardinal directions, but there's a lot more gunshots coming from a lot different areas. Your shield sucks. I hate you. Wait. You're joking, right? Where the hell did you come from? I thought I killed you! Alright. Please. Go. Away. Thank you. There's another one. You bastard! Hopefully they're all gone now. Hopefully. 2, 3, 4. Five. 6. 7. And there's 8 and 9 over there. You better not need another fucking top off at the end of this. 8, 9. Unfortunately, I'm suffering. Oh, come on. Oops, creeps. Wait for me! Wait for me! Come on, wait up! Wait! Wait! Actually, don't wait. Just go. Yes, do your thing. Get in the garage. Come on, get in the garage. Woo! Whoa! That's some fucking Harry Potter shit right there. Fucking Diagon Alley, motherfucker. Rid the sunken pyramid of the scorn. Do you think I'm able to do that? This looks like a boss room. Disciples Bog. Ring. Hello? Door? Oh, no. It's not an up, it's a down. That's a very intimidating white void. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. What the hell is this place? This is... What the fuck? Are those worms? Yo! Those are... What the hell? No, those aren't... Yeah, those are worms. What are they? Paintings of worms? Got the weird emerald and shit, and you also got the statues, but, like... Those paintings are worms in glass. Hold on. Worm. Any scannables in here? Apparently Rolk liked his worms. Neat. Now what? Do I just keep going? To just, like, fucked up an evil Smithsonian or something? Like... This looks like a... What the fuck is that? Is that a worm cross-section? It is. They don't have bones. Also, it is a very large worm. Where are your eyes? Did I not have physical eyes and it's just glowing? Also, that's some trypophobia triggering. Sorry, folks. But, like... Huh? What's the purpose of this? Oh no, they don't have spines, but they do have a spinal column. Huh. See, I know, that's not bone, that's chitin. Huh. God damn it, Tyre, you're going into speculative biology. Shut the fuck up. Sorry. Fantasy linguistics and speculative biology are probably my... Is that a fucking worm? Hi, Zeta, you're a lot bigger than I expected. Oh, wait, hold on, I forgot. Oh, I guess the voice line trigger is through this door? Parasite, you're supposed to be narrating this shit, right? Worm. Okay. Guess not. Oh, shit! This is the room. Stop. What? Turn off. What the hell? Guardian. Hive. Enter. Witness. Earth. Worm. Tower. Scorn. Give. Kill. Black Garden. Why is there an image for the Black Garden in here? Worm, what the fuck is this? Ascendant plane acts like a mirror, that makes sense. Darkness, that makes sense. Light. Yo! And then drink. Black Heart. Why is this here? Like, the Black Garden and the Black Heart, why are these here? Cause like, weird. Consume. That doesn't look like Consume. That looks like just Pink Floyd. Fleet. Love. I know this one. This is Pyramid. Yeah, that makes sense. Commune. Whoa, worship. Okay. I know one is commune, I just forget which one that is. And then seventh then. How am I supposed to know which ones to activate? Grieve, makes sense. Hollow Heart. Traveler. Did I miss an entire row? No, I just missed those two, because I got locked on. Alright, this feels like it was a detour, but I don't remember walking in. I don't remember walking in. Is that a problem? I feel like that's a problem. That's a Scorn with a worm for a head. These all are Scorn with worms. What the hell? And why are they frozen? Acquisition. Am I soloing the raid right now? Alright. There's Zeta. That's a massive bone. I don't know why that's there. Oh, great. I'm gonna regret this. I need a refresher. Let me back in the call-out room. Let me back in the call-out room. Hello? Door? Oh, piss. Alright. Right. Pyramid, Traveler, Consume, Pink Floyd. Think. Witness? I can't tell from here. Oh god, I don't want to hop down there. Okay. That's enter. close. I can hit them with a fusion rifle. Was there no rally flag? Was there really no rally flag? Alright. This door is closed. That's a sarcophagus. That's floating. Duh. I really should have switched back to Void before I went in there. And this is the full darkness zone, so if I die here, then I'm fucked. I need to be good at remembering things. Uh-oh. Fuck off. Go away. Don't like you. But, fuck. No! Bitch! Piss off. Boy. What the hell is Nimble Arsenal? What the hell does that mean? Oh, it might be part of the worm. No, because I got it whenever I was using, what's it called? Gallahorn, I think. Alright. There's something in this room. I don't know what this room is, though. Something behind me. I don't like that. I don't like there being something behind me. Alright. Well, what? And I'm dead. Because the fucking raiders. Alright. 20 deaths. So I died 19 times in that opening encounter doing it solo. Wait, door's open? Is door open? No! Oh, joining allies, what the fuck? What? Bruh. Fine. Alright. Let me in. Okay, then let me go ahead and open up my fire team. Fire team. Public. Alright. Roster. Oh no, oh, I'm stupid. Ignore me. Is he trying to get inside the soldier? Okay. What is this mission even called? Preservation, okay. So to Destiny ignore the 2 PS Plus as much as I can help it. That makes sense. One second, I need to check something. fucking emergency LFG out in a certain server. A friend of mine is joining in a second. Hopefully he'll be able to help me out here. Cause, God, this is kicking my ass. Help is on the way. Oh, there you are. I was just about to press the button. Thank you. I suck at this. I died fucking 19 times in opening encounter. My 20th. Yes, I am currently in acquisition. Like, I just got past the worm, dissection. Also, this is my first time inside this pyramid, and it is fucking funky. I'm sorry, the boat wasn't... Where the fuck is the rally banner? Alright. Alright, I have a vague memory. No, I need help. I'm not gonna have you carry me, I do need tribute. Even though it takes like... Devour doing Indigo Burr. Unfortunately, I'm running stasis, so... Wait! Still think Warlocks being invisible is illegal. I get that you could technically go invis before 3.0 with, you know... But you needed a hunter to help. some... Yeah. I haven't fucked around with that much. Worm chunk. I'm looking around. I'm trying to not fucking die. I say trying. Alright, so what's the mechanic here? No rush, no worries. On light side. Did that help? Alright. Stop. Wait! Yeah, because I looked at them all. And then I got very confused about Blackguard and Blackheart, why those are in there. It's fine. Also, the mass of screams cresting that hill was fucking disturbing. So, do we go into the room labeled stop now? Alright, let me just try and find where it is. Oh, yep, I see it. I see it. Oh, you are a big boy. You're getting worm. That was times 1 worm. Okay, never mind. Yeah. So I figured out just how nice worm gun is. Oh no, I was only at 13, and it was pretty good. Scream! It's a lot of scrapes, like an excessive number of scrapes. This is why I love the fucking stasis shurikens. Oh. Alright, I see him. The icon should be right around here somewhere. Right in the middle, that is think and drink. Ah. So if it shows 2, you have to go to the one in between. Yep, there it is. I see it. Okay, yeah, I'll deal with the raider. I currently have times 12 on the worm. I will stand behind you so that you tank their shots. I forget. I'm seeing a lot of horses. The 9. Yeah, no, Space Horse. Alright. Worm time! Woo! Got one! Sorry, that was loud. I realize that. That's why I'm jumping. Hunter's lifeblood. Wait, piss off. I really need to get renewal grasps purely so I can use these things as mini bubbles. Punch. There you go. Alright, how many worms? 5. 5 worm. Not enough. Whoa! Nope, 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 nope. Adios. Goodbye. Ah, shit. Oh, that dude had me in his sights. Holy fuck. He was lining that up. Alright. What's worm looking like? 10. That's enough to do a decent chunk. How's the one on the left looking? If I hit him with a worm, will he die? No, he will not. So I wasted the times 10 worm. However, I do almost have Silence and Squall charged, so there we go. Alright. Ugh. Shit. I almost landed on top of the horse. How did I do that? Carefully. I'm pissed. Hey, at least the guys who froze me died because of the damn, what's it called? Silence and Squall. Die, bitch. Stupid fucking. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Worm Slugger 13!
The Scorn retreat from the pyramid once more. You will undoubtedly be needed again when they return. In the meantime, do not rush away. The pyramid holds many secrets yet. Information that could prove useful to our coming fight against the Witness.
Wait.
Do not delay.
The Upended. A title suitable for that which turns worlds upside down. When I was still uninitiated, I would stand guard at my post. I would look to the sky and see the two suns of my Lubre. One eternally shaded in the dark, the other always a brilliant blue. And in them, I had seen the folly of our kind. A fear of something we believed bigger than us, and a reliance on that which kept us. That blue sun that we harnessed our power from. A simple reversal of that power cracked the blue in half, shut it off, and Lubre died. I did not know it at the time, but it was necessary. And now that Sabathun has trapped me within these walls, it will be necessary again. My witness. Whether I survive Sabathun's betrayal or not, the Upended will ensure we salvage our perfect goal. The final abyss awaits us all.
Trying to do a ghost scan to see where those are. Thank you. Parasite's been quiet since I got him.
Here, Worm. Have your family reunion.
Worm Mother, though you sleep eternal, your role in Grand Symphony persists. Legacy will be carried best I can.
Okay, that's enough. Moving on.
Worm. You good? You getting a different one, or? Reunite! I got the worm. And I yoked him into the other worm. Ah. I don't think you can reactivate it, can you? Sorry. Oh. Huh. Ooh, come here. Huh. This is like the world's most fucked up museum.
It was your infinite wisdom, my witness, that led me into the planet's great sea, and face to face with that which was believed to be unbeatable. You instilled in me a true understanding of wanton domination, not for pleasure, but as a means to achieve our absolute finality. When I reached the creature known to some as the Leviathan, it laid its thoughts bare. Turn from the deep fearmonger, it relayed. I know what you seek. Press on, and you will drown in it. I do not drown. I spoke with a defiant tongue. In a mere infinitesimal measure of time, I held a rib of this beast in one hand and pushed aside its maimed vessel with the other. I rise.
He sounds very nasally. Simp.
When I stood on that precipice, watching the only world I knew collapse under its own weight, I was prepared for the splendor of abyssal eternity. But you brought me forth, my witness, freed me from the world that imprisoned me, made me see the ultimate truth, one I could never see alone. That on my planet Lubre, who I was, where I was, what I believed mattered, all amounted to absolute insignificance. I keep this mural not as some worthless sentimental reminder of what I lost, but of the opposite, of what I gained. Power, truth of the inconsequence of most, control over the universal strings of fate. For all this, I am eternally grateful, my witness.
That's the sapphire one is the one he blew up, right? And that's why his face is on the side that he blew up. Hmm. What? Oh no. Ah, so no wonder why the dude is like super fucking emo. Hmm. Oh, these are orbs. You can clamber them. Okay. Whee! I feel like I'm being guided by a museum tour guide who's like on crack. Ah. Hmm? Oh. That's a lot of scorn with worms on their heads. They have 4 arms, though. Huh. What? 7? Huh. Button.
Puppets. All of them. Every last krill. Every last hive. I once believed in a higher calling as they do. But you know that. You rescued me from that. Eternal appreciation doesn't even scratch the surface of what I owe you for the gifts you gave me. I know you hoped the krill would see it too. We tried. We really did. But we had to let them struggle. All because of a belief that purpose had finally found them. Given them strength to conquer an oppressive home world. How else were they to grow? Their loss, however, is for them to grieve, not us. We will continue forward. Greater purpose awaits, my witness.
Hmm. Oh, triumphs. 1, 2, 3, 5. Yep. And then... Oh! Spiky ghost. Hold on, one ghost designation type krill. Hold on, what? Sorry, hidden report. Oh, the ghost name is Krill. Upon destruction, seems more energy construct than flesh. Section. Hive cells, custom light exposure, and hive cells attempted to isolate it like an infection. Hollow metaplasm. Hives on bodies transform light into a parasite. What a wondrous adaptation. They're commending Bataruana for his discovery. Thus now I perceive the true poetry in my name. Everything about him of value comes from me. That was a hidden report. Well, at least formatted the entry of. Oh. Because they just got the light. Huh. Also, you're flashbanging me with your goddamn ghost. Like, the light of your ghost is just fucking blinding my screen. Well, I'm streaming, so I don't want to get... Yeah. That's why I turned... Where the fuck are you? Oh, you went up there. Ow! Sparkles! Yes, you hit me. Sparkle. Yeah, you hit me again. Wait, no, you didn't. There's the embark right there. But yeah, like... So, this place is now Wormtown. Also, I'm going to go scavenge for Glimmer. Because I'm broke as fuck. Where the fuck is the door? Where the fuck is the door? Oh, there. Wait, is this it? No, that's not it either. What the fuck? I got lost. I did a 180. Look, I'm a little stupid, okay? Ignore me. Ah yes, heavy ammo that we totally need for the next encounter. Worm. Also, I noticed something interesting about the worms. They don't have bones. Huh. So, like, they were attached to her? Oh. Huh. But yeah, I'm looking. So it has some kind of centralized nerve system. Probably acting as like a pseudo-spine. What are we looking at? I know, I was looking at that, yeah. What up, bitch? Also, no, that's not open. That is a fucking lie and a scam. pretty sure. It's a lie and a scam. I know. But yeah, I was sitting there whenever I was waiting for you, but yeah, I was looking at that, and I noted that before, I'm just telling you this now. They have some kind of, like, pseudo-spine of just a bundle of nerves, and probably muscle as well. Yeah. Which makes sense that whenever we kill worms, they just pop instead of, you know, whatever. Because... Yes, the multitude of horses. But door is closed. Yeah. I still don't know why there's, like... horses. I mean, I was shitposting when I was talking about the 9, but... Oh yeah, no, the smoke? What the fuck's up with that? Whoops. Also, I'm seeing some funky texture nonsense right there. There's an entire strip of scales that are a lighter blue than the rest of it. Yeah. Funky texture nonsense, like right around there. I've seen people, like, clip out of bounds and go right up to her. Fun fact. A lot less detailed textures than you'd expect. There's the illusion of distance, like, those scales, from here, the detail we see is about as detailed as it gets. And also, yeah. Lamp. Huh. Huh. I could have sworn that was the upended. That rock. Huh. Isn't that rock the, isn't that the upended? You sure you didn't mean that, like, metaphorically? Huh. After we... What? make it explode. Huh. Hmm. Not anymore. It's shoved down her throat. Huh. Yeah. A very crispy worm. Be free. Almost hit it that time. Hold on, hold on. I want to see. No, there isn't. Be free! No, that didn't even come close. I see. It is a very fancy Gallahorn. Yeah. Up, and we're headed back to orbit. Oh, I got heir apparent. What is this? What is that on? Oh, I see. What is utility? Additional class ability energy. Increase in electric charge 3 super. Yep, one sec. Yes, I did. Oh, and I'm about to again. I have a 1513 Veritas. I need to infuse him with Dragon Shadow. Hell yeah, that's single point. Yo. Today? How long? Three hours. Hmm. What? Hold on. We need proof of that. We need proof of that. I be willing to try it out. I'm probably gonna be a fucking nightmare to deal with, but I mean, I already know the callouts. I mean, I already know the mechanics for first encounter. Huh. Yeah, I know the mechanics for opening encounter. Kill a dude, grab the rocks, give him to the boat, boat goes new. I thought it was strikes. Oh shit, reset just happened, yeah. Which means that I can actually do this, because it has to be defend. Care to run a wellspring? Alrighty, Father's Sins. I don't know if I have to craft that one or not. Let's test out this unrelenting dragonfly pulse that I got. Kinda wanna see how that looks. Just a random drop that I got, like at the end of that encounter. .48 round pulse. I am committing crimes. Ooh, that looks really cool. You alright? Oh wait, hold on. I need to attune that, so that's a pulse. That means I can run a fusion. Wait, pulse for long range. Fuck it, glaive for short range. I'm gonna regret doing that in a defend, which is scorn. I think I have an Osteos trigger, I just haven't done anything with it. What are the lost sectors today? Oh, it's only one? I thought it would... Huh. Huh.
That wellspring, well, held the whole place together since long before I got here. Yeah, there won't be a throne world if the Scorn take it. You get me?
Here we go. Scorn incoming.
Oh, is Worm yelling at you? Dude's like, yeah, no, you're eventually gonna die. There is
Guardian down.
Singular. Goddamn. Get over it. Glaives are fun. Whenever I first got this one, I was like, it's meh. It could be better. And then I just ran an activity with it, and I was like, oh, this is nice. I like this. The shooting on it is a little, But the stab? The stab is awesome. Ow. Maybe running around with a stick is the best option. Not always. Sometimes, but not always. Oh, you are not friendly.
Plenty more scorn ahead. This is far from over. Destroying those cruxes is definitely weakening the scorn. Keep at it.
Worm. Oh, I forgot they changed back the fire rate of Xenophage. Hold on. Did I not hit that? There we go. Thought about it was missing. Whoops. Whoops.
Powerful scorn incoming. After him.
Yeah, phase one pushes him off the ledge.
Is it just me, or is the wellspring still standing?
Yeah. Enjoy victory. Soon, you only know pain.
Hey, maybe try being positive sometimes. You might enjoy life a bit more. We all might, honestly.
Worm was just bragging like, soon you will know only pain. Yep, one line. Yeah. Now I gotta deposit some metals too. Yeah, and I have like 3 hidden logs to put down. After that, and then, oh yeah, Gambit. Fuck, I'm happy I got my machine gun kills and strikes before that. Stretch. I believe you get it from a certain quest in Last Wish. Either that or from a... what's it fucking called? Whisper. It was from the Whisper mission. Yeah. Riversbane? No, that's Last Wish. How do I not have a Techie Enforcer Transfiguration? I've definitely glitched that chest enough times to get all those. So I have every other item in the raid.
New tasks must be submitted through the proper channels.
Welcome back. Transferred.
Yeah, y'all are actually doing decent so far.
Whenever you need me again, Guardian.
Don't get too cocky.
So happy to...
Let's see what we've got for each other.
Having a nerf us, I see? Again. Year 2. Year 1 was normal, I think. Oh, I got a random sparrow. I'm gonna instantly dismantle because it's ugly as shit.
Recording data is easy, but recording data that can only be opened by those who are allowed to. Now that is an art form.
Zavala and Eris must understand that they are fighting for the same side.
It's always a pleasure.
Oh, I got the one from last year where it talks about Eva sewing cloaks, the cloak for Crow. Yeah. Yeah.
and Eris must understand that they are fighting for the
I
same
think.
side.
I think.
Okay, okay.
Eververse trades includes wheat deal in half of Guardian's journey.
I still can't believe this is home.
Oh, did you?
No, thank you.
Have you read the lore tab on the Hunter cloak from this year's games?
I'd live to see the darkness return.
It's always a pleasure.
Oof.
Sure. Happy to help. Okay if I listen to music while I work?
Hello, hello. Please come in.
Are you ready?
That's right. Sorry. They might have done a nightfall or something.
Hey there.
Oh hey, I got another red border Typhon. God damn it.
I want the kind that the hunters use.
Genesis Explosive Light. I mean, hey, if I complete that one, I can get Explosive Light.
Come here. You won't be sorry. There.
God, this glaive is taller than I am. It's fucking ridiculous.
Strength in life.
God, I had to go through my VOD and get a couple of screenshots of some certain names I saw on the tower earlier. Cause, there's some interesting ones. Yeah, so day one, Warlocks have already won.
I still can't believe this is home.
Great, just great.
Yep.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
Hey, if we get a 1-1-1 split, maybe next year we'll get Revelry back. Ah, shit. I'm joking, I'm joking. I'm just saying if there's a 1-1-1 split, maybe they'll fucking get rid of Guardian games.
I could use some coffee.
Those algorithmic decryption keys were supposed to be heat resistant.
I like the vibes of it, like, aesthetically speaking.
That they are fighting for the same
side. No, that's, wasn't that just Festival of the Lost, though? Hmm. Ah.
Worlds of knowledge for lost requires
Maria,
document all I can.
help me through this. When I lost Carlos and Maria, there was no one person I could blame for it. I thought that would make it easier, but looking at you, I'm not so sure.
Mine are still all off. Oh, shit. I wanted to climb on top of that. Whoops. Overshot that. You alright? I was gonna take a nap until raid time. My brain is slowly turning off. Destiny does that to me after, 4.5 hours of stream. Yeah. It was 30 minutes until I loaded into my first activity.
Oh, I'm so happy to see you.
Long enough to die 20 times?
We've had quite the year, haven't we?
Twice, before you showed up. Yeah. Yeah.
Just browsing, are we?
I see a warlock depositing.
If you're here for shaders, I'm afraid you've come to the wrong place. But I'm still happy to chat.
Huh? I see a very spiky warlock. Oh, that helmet moves. What the hell?
We've had quite the year, haven't we?
That's impossible.
Collections. Follow the Disciple. Resident Fury Cloak.
Did you miss me?
Great, just great.
Ooh. I'm sorry, you didn't have to say that. I know that stream won't hear it, but I have to hear it. I'm looking at it. It looks like teeth. Why are you like this? Oh, it shades well. Oh, it shades really well. What do the arms look like? I've been looking for new arms lately.
I wish I could talk more, but I am working now after all.
What time is it over there for you? Yeah, so it's almost 2 p.m. here.
I can't believe how good that hunter looked in the Crucible last night.
Yep.
However, I can be of service.
Fire is the
Alrighty.
artist's one true enemy.
See you, dude.
So has it always been.
Where's the button?
It doesn't have to be maneuverable. It's just a bomb. Happy to help. I think I'm
sorry. Alrighty, I'd like to thank you all for tuning in. I'll see you guys next episode, whenever that happens to be. Actually, no, I know when that'll happen to be. As Luna said, at around 1700. Because if everyone else in the raid team is okay, I will be streaming my first run of Vow of the Disciple.
Quite the year, haven't we?
I do not want to ASMR, let me talk. I'll be streaming my first run of Vow of the Disciple at 1700, and it's currently about 1300. No, almost 1400, so 4, 5, 6, 7, so in about 3 hours, yeah. Hopefully, I got that math right. 3.5, 4 hours, math. Whatever it happens, if the raid team's okay. But yeah, see y'all.
I never thought I'd...
There we go.